Ah, halo ya guys ya. Welcome to the stream. Gini-gini aja sih. Kita seperti biasa melakukan hal normal, yaitu quest utama. Tidak ada yang lain, tidak ada. Ya, habis quest utama event sih. Kita quest utama dulu. Quest utama terlebih dahulu. Perfect time. Bentar, punya udah ke bahasa Indonesia ya? Ya, nah bahasa Inggris. Bahasa Inggris ya. Bentar.
Junior, you remember Damien, right? The head of Porcelumex and wife of...
A banquet invitation? Judging by the look on your and my brother's faces just now, I thought he had sent some kind of legal notice.
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from Yunque Summit helping him take care of the Exaltists, he wouldn't be living the good life now. But as for the invitation, it does seem to have a connection with the corruption incident.
Here's the situation. Even though Top suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos in Waifei Peninsula, news had already spread citywide. The production of Porcelain is super important, and neither Tops nor Porcelumex can pretend that nothing happened. So, over the next 2 weeks, Tops will lead a security investigation in Waifei Peninsula.
But what does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
Think about it, Junior. With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Waifei Peninsula. Porcelumex has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone. Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunque's summit, that Damien kid is pretty cunning. He'll leverage all his connections and
Senior Suyuan told me that right after the corruption incident was over, Damien sent a generous gift, but Sufu turned it down. We were just discussing whether we should attend this banquet. According to Sufu's philosophy, Yunque's summit shouldn't get too close to Porcelumex. But since we're active in Waifei Peninsula, we still have to consider maintaining a working relationship with Damien.
If you ask me, now is the perfect time to attend such a banquet.
Banquet
Why do
apa
you say that,
nih?
Senior?
Aku lupa. Udah lama namain.
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan returned to Yongquai Summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damien some respect without drawing too much attention.
Naruhodo.
Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
Wait, what about Senior Fufu?
Well, yesterday we happened to learn that she had failed her arithmetic course, so Shifu called her back overnight for remedial lessons. I'm afraid she won't be able to make the banquet this time.
Bruh. Kedua, matematika. Susah sih.
I didn't expect the academic standards at Yunquai Summit to be so strict. Anyway, getting back to the point, I think your reasoning makes sense. We should go to this banquet.
Kita apa, weh?
I agree. Plus, I have a feeling there'll probably be some pretty influential guests at the banquet. We might be able to gather some useful information.
All right, it's settled then. We'll do Porcelumex a favor and attend the banquet.
Season 2, chapter 2. Saatnya. Ini saatnya.
Wise and Signorine Hu must have gone to Yum Chasin. Better go meet them there.
Oke. Wait, what? Belum mana aku? Belum ke toko. Ayolah. Parnuan. Saatnya ke perjamuan atau perjamuan apa weh? Kamu akan memasukkan mulai cerita yang selama periode tidak ada perlu ya. Oke. Oke. Pokoknya aku posini sampai kelar tamat. Habis itu kita lakukan event. Damien dan Damien. Where Damien?
As the host, having at least you two and Master Pan show up for this dinner banquet is truly an honor.
Mr. Damien, it seems like you're a little disappointed that our Sufu couldn't make it today.
Not at all. You're all disciples that Ishwan Shifu trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunque's summit, she entrusted you to attend on her behalf. This in itself is a gesture I can appreciate. Please, make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, just let me know directly.
Dari VIP. Masih VIP jamuan.
Mr. Damien, with so many people here for the security investigation, do you even have time to worry about our dinner?
It's part of my responsibility to take care of the guests, but I understand what you mean, Master Bell. Considering that the Exaltus appeared in Yfe Peninsula, and Porcelumex is responsible for security, I might seem a bit too relaxed. To be honest with you both, although my official title is General Manager of Porcelumex and Yfe Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production. Hollow Security was originally managed by someone else, who was appointed by corporate executives. Though, of course, they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
I understand now. No wonder you were so willing to provide clues earlier, Mr. Damien. Seems like you had already anticipated the situation. Sounds like you're about to take over security duties, too. Congrats on moving up another rung at Porcelumex.
Come now. No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for the security investigation. But after seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I finally felt a bit of relief.
Oh? Why's that?
Why don't you have a... There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality, they all fall into just a few categories. All these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS. The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Porcelumex remains strong. Their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of Yfe Peninsula. We also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up. Which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military and Yfe Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own.
I heard that TOPS and the military often butt heads over Porcelume issues. But it seems the situation is even worse than I imagined.
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of porcelain, and by controlling Wife Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource. So, it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
It seems that knowing who's from the military guest list is the key to understanding the situation.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the military's representative.
But she's not wearing a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
That's because Missy Zolda is not a military officer. She's a research consultant. Instead of sending high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend, which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further. Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incident, Porcelumex didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have acknowledged our sincerity.
No wonder you're so relaxed now. There's no more pressure from TOPS executives, the government, or the military. But what about the rest of the guests? I see a lot of older individuals here too.
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security investigation while providing us with valuable insights. It took great effort to invite these academic giants.
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure to...
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech.
Dear guests, thank you for coming to
Lucro.
Heights to participate in the Wi-Fi Peninsula
Siapa
security investigation. I am Lucro, co-chief executive officer of the Porcelumex Group.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Ferox, also co-chief executive officer.
CEO, the co-CEO.
I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. They run Porcelumex together. Mr. Damien, those two must be your direct superiors, right?
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porcelumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors, but now they're secretly competing against each other.
Is it okay for you to be talking about your superiors like that?
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly. The previous head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people. The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Wi-Fi Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side, so I can't disrupt the balance of power in this competition. But The price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of. Ladies and gentlemen, the security investigation will officially begin tomorrow. For now, please relax and enjoy the banquet.
Wow, the big shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you both for accompanying me. It's the only reason my good mood's still intact. Enjoy the banquet. I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me.
Excuse you. Okay.
Belle, now that Damien's left, what should we do next?
I'd like to take a quick stroll around the banquet hall. After what Damien said, I'm curious about the guests. You never know how much of what he says is true.
Very curious. It's too very curious.
All right, I'll take a look around too. See you later.
Ngomong lagi. Ya, penetrasi pada jawabkan tidak muncul lagi. Tim yang wajib kalian level menciptakan potensi luar biasa. Kira cara beranian beruntung. Oke, itu sendiri bakat seperti ini. Saya sudah aja berjalan bisa keluar seperti ini yang aku bilang di rumah. Program seperti naruh kodok. Tidak pos lumek. Oke, kalian seperti yang banyak. Oke, siapa sekarang? Profesor Walker. I don't know who are you. I'm gonna talk to you. Bruh, menghemat itu penting ya guys ya. After that, kakak wise.
Oh, Belle, you're back. How was it? Find anything interesting?
How should I put it? Judging by the guests, the security investigation doesn't seem as serious as I thought. The experts and top staff were even chatting and laughing. What everyone cares about isn't the Exaltists, or even the safety of Wife Peninsula, but how to get the porcelain supply back up.
I completely agree. The security investigation is mainly a way for the city's upper circles to align their intentions, even if there are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow. As long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug. But let's not worry about that now. It's not every day you get Porcelumex picking up the tab. What matters most is enjoying the food.
Yes,
Come on,
food
let's enjoy a
talk.
proper meal, Wise.
All right.
Wow.
Siapa ini?
Enjoy. My apologies, miss.
It's okay.
I'm terribly sorry.
Excuse me, you dropped something.
Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
Thank you both very much. Oh, you're with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry? Sorry, I must excuse myself. Did I say something wrong?
Young lady, seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde.
Zod.
That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
Damn, just for sure. Unexpected.
The Time Fields. Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science.
Oh my gosh.
The patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today belongs to your grandfather. If this respected and prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will surely feel more.
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is seriously ill right now, so I really don't think he can handle this.
You misunderstand me. As I just said, all I need is this surname to appear on the list. Aren't you a time field as well?
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather.
Miss, I'm sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak in Wife Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine. Porcelumex has every right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable. The reason? Your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
That's complete nonsense. It was clear.
So what? The media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see a once honorable family brought to ruin. Miss, I wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
Grandpa, did I make a mistake? What's going on? What's that?
Apa tadi itu?
Belle, you're up too.
I just had a dream. Eos and a million were playing some new game. Thank goodness. It was just someone knocking on the door.
If Eos knew that's how it appeared in your dream, it'd probably be upset for a whole day. But forget that ridiculous dream for now. There must be something urgent if some...
Ada. Alice.
Master Pun, that glowing thing really appeared outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Timefield family.
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths and this and that. I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night? But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees. Sure, we at Yunquay Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
To be precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that. But I admit I was a bit abrupt
sadar.
earlier. My apologies. It's not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts. I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Miss Bell are currently staying here, and she trusts them. We're here, Signorino. What's going on?
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just...
What? You're Hi. I'm Belle, and this is my brother Wise. We meet again.
Belle, could you not bring that up again? I see. So you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and came here for help. But I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who sent you.
To be honest, Ms. Montefiore and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls. Even after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we've still always kept in touch. Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelumix's staff for help with this, but it's late, and I couldn't get in touch with anyone. I can't share all the details, but I'm afraid that by morning, something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously. After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the time fields. Turns out, she's likely here in place of her grandfather, who... We're not sure exactly what happened, but Alice was probably threatened. Either way, Porcelumix clearly doesn't take her seriously. It's outrageous how they're treating her so differently from the other guests. Since Miss Montefiore spoke so highly of you both, I'd like to ask for your help in investigating the... As agreed, I'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula for another 2 weeks. And if this issue isn't settled, it's...
So, Belle.
Well, she is a friend of Lucy's, so let's give her a hand. Our last meeting was a little awkward, but that was mostly on us. Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily... If it's about the commission fee, please don't worry.
Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend of someone we know. Of course we'll lend a hand. Don't worry. Here at Yunquay Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic arts, we're also good at tracking things down and getting to the bottom of mysteries.
Hey, Signorino, you shouldn't be making this decision on your own.
I'm not making decisions for you. I'm just helping you seize an opportunity. Let me tell you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded, they're on a whole nother level. Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat.
Are you guilt-tripping me now?
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a
Memang
good night's
kami.
rest, and after breakfast tomorrow, Junior Bell
Senior
will go with you to
Yun
investigate.
Are you both really willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the people Porcelumics have brought recently.
You can rest assured, Miss Timefield. We'll accept the commission and
Thank you so much. I'll be...
Yuk istirahat. Sabar. Settingnya mana? Ini sudah. Trakteer rendah. 30. Bensin. Kenapa on? Off lah. Bayangan. Ngapain bayangan ada? Kualitas warna. Kualitas karakter, kualitas warna, menengah, kualitas lingkungan. Udah ya. Level cemil rendah. Distorsi, pengaburan gerakan. Belum apa ya? Ventilasi apa aja. Oke. Main lebih enak dah.
Good morning, Miss Bell. Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last night.
it's no big deal. You came to us for help. And no need to be so formal. Just Belle is fine.
All right, then...
You seem a little tired. Did the thought of what you saw outside last night keep...
Not at all. Having all of you nearby made me... It's just... The scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees. And when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases by the bed didn't match.
Ya Allah, sekalinya Alice adalah orang yang harus presisi.
Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
Oh, no, it's not that bad. Swabian...
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night.
Why don't we take a look around the lower floor of your building first?
Okay, sure. Good thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but...
Bruh. Okay, let's go.
Alice, let's talk about last night. You said you heard a soft thump followed by a loud
Langsung
bang.
lari gini, Wak.
and it went pitch dark outside the window.
Okay. Direct menara.
Belle, have you figured? I have some theories after seeing the footprints. Let's start by piecing together what we know. First, about that huge shadow. Without a doubt, it was... Huh? It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. But you mentioned hearing a soft thump before... Yes, that's what I figured too. Thinking back, the reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees, but let's just assume for a moment... It was probably knocked over, but if some... It was probably knocked over by that skeleton that started... Right. There must be a reason the flower pot fell. If something as large as the... Looks like we have the same train of thought. That leaves us with just one remaining question. There's no doubt. There's no paint on the drain pipe. So the little creature most likely hitched a ride on the cargo. It was caught in the crane, but the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. Belle, since it left footprints while fleeing...
Saatnya mengejar.
Look over here. The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
Pada jalan deh.
Let's follow them and check it out.
Udah, saatnya jalan.
How could they? I can't believe someone actually used an animal to pull a prank.
The footprints stop here. Did it jump off? Let's go down and take a look.
Heart rate of the client increased to 120 BPM.
Huh? Huh?
Here is a proverb. A cornered rabbit will bite.
Barry, you're not helping.
The footprints disappear here.
Uh-oh, the footprints are all jumbled here.
Where could it have gone? There it is! Don't let it get away! Hey! There!
What? Yuzuha, visitors.
Coming. What can I get for you? Huh? Oh well. Huh. Guess I got found out after all.
Bruh.
Miss, based on what you just said, may I assume that you are the owner of this tanuki? His full name is Kamanosuke, but we call him Kama.
Kama.
Uh-huh. What I mean is, he's not just this tanuki. He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama is free to do as he pleases. Excuse me.
That girl's name is Yuzuha, right? She suddenly changed the subject just now. Seems like she'll be a tough nut to crack.
It's all right. Kama just said he does. So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular? I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. Our family runs a well-known porcelain shop in Phylum Heights. We carry all kinds of goods, and any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount.
1%.
All right. No, wait. We're not here to shop. Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other. And yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that... Huh? That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor. Returning the favor? How could you not understand? Porcelumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Waifei Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident. Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank if you ask me.
Yuzuha, saying something like that in front of others might be...
Monato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes?
Excuse me, can I say something? Porcelumex brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course people are going to feel outraged. It's just that even with so many well-known experts on the investigation team, none dared to defy Porcelumex. So why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target? I remember now. I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training, Belle. Anyway, after hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. I really appreciate you saying that, but you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night? No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being unqualified. The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry, and I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether. Monato, what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
So from the sound of it, you are pretty confident in your knowledge. Then do you...
Fragmen pertama khusus. Apa ini? Sebuah fragmen bernama dengan tingkatan kemudian yang tinggi dari struktur yang terisi sepertinya ini merupakan bagian dari suatu perangkat besar. Apa nih?
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain. Also, was it my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
Obscura?
Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain. Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow. Although an obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
See, Minato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way?
Could someone explain what just happened?
We suspect that someone at Porcelumex has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the hollow. Items not listed in the official. Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that.
Damn.
But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Exactly. The obscura isn't a regular product of the Waifei Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings going on inside the hollow.
Where did you find this shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Silahkan Bay. The residents
Silahkan
there
Bay.
collect discarded porcelain from the hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts. Let's go, Minato! We're heading to Silahkan Bay! If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porcelumex and... Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan? It's fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to Porcelumex. Of course not. But not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Timefield family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable. Belle, it seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies, but given my current position, so please excuse me for now. You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask at?
Can I come with you to Silahkan Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the hollow.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today's our lucky day. Not only did we find a lead, but we even had a proxy who's an expert at handling my...
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Belle away. Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help. So, we'll be counting on you from now on.
Minato, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
Oh.
Oh. Let's go. Pergi. Kita pergi dulu. Oh, gacha nih. Wow. Nggak ada gacha. Pengen super sih, tapi toko tukar 4 jam besok dong. Alah, besok tukarnya. Oke lah ya, kita pergi. The
The elevator's still out of service?
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car, have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
Safety concerns?
Sorry. I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Porcelumex. You can contact their service hotline.
Then, is there another way?
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes.
What a shame. I heard Siloam Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery...
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island.
Are you saying the edge of the Hollow is somehow safer than a seaside residential area?
No. That's not what I meant.
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Siloam Bay, I suppose...
Thank you so much for your...
pengertiannya.
Looks like the elevator's still.
Siloam Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. They're living if the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there. It'd be a real headache for Porcelumex. So they went ahead and blocked the road entirely.
There must be other ways to get to Silahkan.
Exactly. That whole no other route nonsense is just something Porcelumex...
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side. It'll just take a little longer.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
I guess I could probably carry both of you together.
Whoa, don't take it so literally. But knowing how thorough that Damien from Porcelumex is, they might have even secured the mountain paths to keep people away from Siloam Bay.
Good point. Yuzaha and I will go check things out first, Belle.
Aduh.
I wonder how things are going with Monato and Yuzuha. Let's go check.
Saya sudah bilang, kayaknya aku belum melakukan sesuatu deh. Alamak. Apa yang perbuatan mob. Ini sokes. Sokes aja. Gila. Empat jam. Gila. 4 jam. Bentar. Tugas utama nanti dulu. Kita lakukan ini. Teranya ini. Harus tim. Fire. Oke. Belum guys.
Leave everything to... What the...
Understood.
Press down.
Initiating level 1 safety.
Final one.
Nothing slips through my defenses.
Don't even try. And the winner is me!
I'll eliminate any obstacles. Here to serve.
You have no means of escape.
We fight together.
In position.
Nothing reaches my defense. Your journey ends with me. Don't get hit.
Oh, for Lord's sake. Behave yourself.
The final act begins now.
Don't underestimate.
Okay.
Catch you in the next life. But about what I don't really know is my frustrating little tail.
Careful.
Oh, for Lord's sake.
I'll make it painless.
Want some more? Behave yourself.
Voilà. Pilih suak. Wes, pilih suak.
You're the prey.
Kasih.
Okay.
Wanna know what lurks in?
Pilih suak.
I come!
In position.
Ambush.
Understood.
Watch now!
Heads up. Don't cross the line. Final warning. Your journey ends with me.
This power.
Nothing breaches my defense.
Press the advantage.
In position.
I'll manage things from here. Neutralizing the threat.
Bernyawa.
Out of my way. Out of my way. I'll take you. This. Out of my way.
Don't cross the line. Count me. Nothing slips through my defenses. Removing the...
Understood. I'll eliminate any obstacle.
Nothing breaches my defense.
Melupakan sesuatu. Oh iya, aku lupa. Aku ada isuan. Lupa ada isuan toh. Apalah.
Sure. I'll make it painless. Okay.
Gotcha! Remember to smile! Better not get my trust dirty.
The final act begins now. make this quick.
Oh, for Lord Satan. The pleasure's all yours.
Who's the hunter and who's the prey? Hurts, don't it?
Notice me, Lord Satan. Okay, behave yourself. Catch you in the next life. Don't underestimate me.
No escape. Now, you're the prey.
Once more. You asked for it.
It won't hurt for long, I promise.
Out of my sight. This won't hurt, huh? Oh, for Lord Satan.
Let's make this quick. Here's a taste of the abyss.
Better not get my trick.
Apalah kah? Belum makan sop. Mencobanya. Belum aku bikin.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Which alias should I use this time?
Do you want me to fight? What's the budget for this operation?
Apalah.
Here I come. Bang on.
Say no more.
Nothing breaches my defense.
Press them.
Ambush.
That's the advantage.
Heads up. Don't cross the line. So,
We fight together.
the best defense is a strong offense.
Hit and
Time to hunt. I'll bite your throat out.
And the winner is me!
Precision strike.
I'll take you.
Oh, wait.
Nothing reaches my defense.
Direct hit!
Nothing slips through my defenses. I knew. Neutralizing the threat.
Removing threat.
Out of my way!
Time to
Heads up.
With this power,
Don't cross the line. Nothing breaches my defense.
Had it.
A beautiful shooting star!
Don't cross the line. Nothing reaches my defense. Your journey ends with me. Don't stop. Take down.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
Initiating level 1 safety.
I'll take you. Zero.
Home run!
Heads up. Precision strike. The best defense is a strong offense.
Sekali gua.
What's this?
Inadequate.
Breaking through.
Let's get still. Release.
Evil shall be purged.
Behave yourself!
Let's make this quick.
Last breath. Have a taste of the Yunquei Ship's unique technique!
What a nuisance.
Breaking through!
Remember to smile! You asked for it.
Spirit and form. Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed. Clarity and impurity cycle. Inadequate. Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Let's make this quick. Swift yet still. Scatter.
Last breath.
Be gone.
Breaking through!
Behave yourself!
What a nuisance.
Exclusive recipe made just for you!
Obliterate form and spirit. Release. She and mind as one.
The pleasure's all yours!
Yin and yang. Your fate is sealed.
Shock rồi đó đi. Alhamdulillah.
Inadequate. Let's make this quick.
Last breath.
What a nuisance. Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed.
Behave yourself! I'll eat everything!
Breaking through!
Susahnya. Ajak dia ke selanjutnya. Kelar ini. Ini dulu ya. Ada my base. Lanjut. Kita melanjutkannya. Kui berangkat. Let's go.
We just have to follow this railway track to get to Silahkan Bay.
Whoa.
Watch out! There's security mechs patrolling up ahead.
We've got enemy.
Don't go too hard, Monato, or people will notice the damage.
Can we implant the mech with... All done. Let's go.
Hold on. Come with me for a sec.
Huh?
Bruh.
Oh, it's you. Alice, don't be scared. Belle, it's you were the one sneaking around behind us. So what are you, Ms. Ukinami? Mr. Komano, I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but, in case you forgot, you were brought in by Porcelain. And if you always worry too much...
You're worried Porcelumex might come after her, right? Still, you might have gone a little...
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Thanks for your kindness, Alice.
Thank you, Belle. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, also, while what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as a member of the Timefield family? I take full responsibility for my choices. So please, there's no need to worry. Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Silahkan Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow. That's even less of a concern. One can't become a proper Hollow scholar without field research. Alright then,
Okay then.
Welcome aboard. A patrol mech is approaching.
Yeay. Sekarang gua.
alright. Let's see what you've got. Okay, I'll take care of it.
Kayaknya kayak apa, weh? Udah tau barang.
You're a real chatterbox. But you handle yourself well in a fight.
Sakit tai.
I appreciate it.
If you're not sure how to respond to Yuzaha, just don't. She won't get mad. Belle, you can give it a try too.
Oh.
I got this, Alan.
Wait, Monato, are you riling her up on purpose?
Begitu.
Uh-oh. It's people from Porcelumex.
Shh. Let's try to avoid them and take a detour.
Masuk. EOS, it's your time. Oke, mentok.
Second assistant, you have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
Belle was always the one jumping around with Eos before. Eos's tiny legs can jump that high?
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
Ambil semuanya. Udah, shortcut.
Nailed it.
Classic Faithin.
Great job, Wise. Let's keep going.
Keep it up, guys. Once we get past here, it'll be smooth sailing. Has been exposed. I got this, Alice. How much longer until we get to Siloam Bay? I'll face you.
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
Keep it up. Adjust your breathing. Solid hit. Score one for me. Yeah. And then we're there.
And then we'll be a third of the way there.
All done. Everyone, let's move.
Yuzuha, here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrog again? Seems like you've been the one pick.
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite bubble. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything.
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous. Oh, right! What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade lumite ore I've got.
What?
Oh, that's right. He was hauling cargo in the hollow for Porcelumex. It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wing. Ow! Yuzuha, why'd you flick me?
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning?
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
What? Uh-huh. You said that one wasn't a lie. Which means the ghost story's most—
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night.
All right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give the story a proper rewrite, okay? But in exchange, you've got— This was part of the last batch delivered to my place.
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Afang. Anyways,
Let's go. So, are we going to go ask? Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Let's go.
Alah bocah. Bocah ngapa ya? Bocah. Ini amat bocah.
Oh, awesome! It's really fit. Hello, little one. No.
Huh? It's important to keep your word, little one.
But my mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to— But just look at her. Such a graceful, elegant—
Thank you for the compliments. Hey, little one. Actually, we know Miss Yuzuha, the daughter of Mystic Wares' owner.
And you say Uncle Balrong's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't— So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name feels so different from Uncle Balrong's. I thought it was maybe something to do with her mother. You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me. Yuzuha! You know where this dark piece of porcelain came— Yeah, I do. He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable. And I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun.
Wow.
Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha?
Abang yang nonton chat lah bang.
Dante didn't get himself into trouble, did he?
Sepian lah. Walaupun tidak sesepi itu sih.
Things are a little complicated now. And I'm afraid Dante might be in serious trouble. Huh? Oh no! What's going on? Can you help him? Belle! I didn't think you had it in you. Mello, if you care about Dante this much, you should stop holding a grudge against him, okay? So it was all a trick, huh? But I get it.
Bocah lah.
Now that we've got some more info, let's hurry and find Dante. Ukinami Balrong. I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name.
Miss Ukinami,
I'm truly sorry.
It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life. Besides, for someone like me, what I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefield send someone else?
Because there aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident years ago, so now it's just me and my grandfather.
I see. Seems like things have... Anyway, you don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of your...
Yes, I will.
All right, then. Where is Dante's place? It's up there, very close.
Alamak. Kenapa ada nih orang?
Miss Isolde, do you think this Denny gun can be fixed?
Of course. I used to be in the military and... All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny doll.
Here you go.
Well, it seems our four friends over there sure know how to stay quiet.
Turns out you already knew we were here, Miss Isolde. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate...
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Miss Bell. But you're right. I came to Silahkan Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be...
Miss Isolde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember.
I didn't expect you to be a regular visitor here. You had us fooled. When we met you and the elevator technician earlier, we thought it was your first time visiting Wi-Fi.
I was sent to show the military's goodwill. So it's best not to cause any... I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off.
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Silahkan Bay given how strict Porsalumix has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Ira and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun? And I don't get it. Why do you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom? You little stinker. What did you just say? Get back here!
Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force someday.
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero, even though he had never met him.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by.
Here, take...
Is this your money?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money. Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing, and everything you all fought for was meaningless.
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day. The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure. I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better. But there's nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff. But the past is the past.
Yes, you're right.
Yuzuha, sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting.
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee you that he went to the beach.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him.
Wah, balik lagi. Tapi defense force isolate. Dante. Lanjut.
After hearing all that, I feel a bit different.
Nggak bisa masuk, nggak bisa masuk. Buka suara.
So, Miss Isolde used to be a soldier, and it seems like she's been through a lot.
Dante, so this is where you went.
Minato?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
That's just how Minato is. Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in. I know how much Mom's been through. Miss Isolde told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place. But I want to join the defense force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it. But I want to change that. I want to make sure. I'm pretty impressed, Dante. I didn't expect you to think about all this so deep.
It really is a great dream.
Miss Isolde, what are you doing out here?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her.
Yeah, I know. But do you remember this? Where? Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island. I was out there for a while and saw the shard drifting from the direction of the hall.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an obscura. I think I get why you came to Silum Bay now. You don't need to explain further.
I'm relieved to hear that.
I've got a question. Why would an obscura shard drift? Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems, and there are even underground rivers. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the obscura shard came from might still...
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from.
I mean, sure, I guess.
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Miss Bell.
Where?
Miss Isolde?
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea. In a...
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, Let me check today's holo activity. The toy Denny has about the same density.
Wow. I don't really get everything you said, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky. It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month. Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
What's up, Monato? What's with the
Ya bah, lagi ngelarin story. Ya, sama datang. Ya lagi ngelarin story ini.
No, it's nothing.
Seperti biasa. Every time there's a new story, I'm gonna live stream it. But even though it's gonna take like 1 week or 2 days, no.
No way! You
Gitulah.
definitely have something on your mind. Out with it! 3, 2, 1!
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Miss Ukinami's Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
So, Ukinami is a surname?
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in
Untuk
Silahkan.
Miyabi.
Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves.
Nggak tahu sih, bah. Soalnya nggak punya.
I see. No.
Tapi
Didn't you know?
nggak nanggung juga sih.
There's actually a
Kalau ada
dragon
engine-nya ya.
palace inside the Lemnian Hollow. And
Kalau nggak
I'm
ada
the
engine-nya
princess.
ya nanggung.
Every day, I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers. But one day, a lost traveler wandered into the... I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up... that kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folk...
Not kinda sounds like.
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that.
Ya nggak apa-apa. Kalau mau ambil Miyabi M1 ya gas aja. Nggak nanggung sih.
Still, it
Kalau ada
is
engine-nya.
kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that Obscura shard, we both ended up here the same way.
Phew. We finally managed to calculate it. I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis.
Thank you for your insights, Miss...
No need to thank me. Miss Timefield,
Kalau mau
you look
sekalian
much more
M6.
lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference. All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now.
All right. Since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow...
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall. Even just scouting ahead a bit would be good.
Yang bagus. Untuk disk yang bagus.
Miss Yuzuha, are you going
Ya.
into the hollow? Then take our boat.
Ya, apa namanya?
Mello
Aku
and
lupa.
Ayuba would be happy to help out however they can.
Disk yang bagus ya, dari rekomendasi juga bagus itu. Ada kan yang rekomendasi dari gamenya, itu juga bagus lumayan. Cuman anunya aja, substrat sama strat utama aja yang dicari itu yang bagus. Kalau dapat yang bagus sih. Sabar.
What brings you here this time?
Miyabi. Aku nggak ada Miyabi sih.
Eradicate all
biasa.
evil.
Apa sih skillnya? Start. Nah. Saat dalam posisi bermain basic attack mengabaikan. Oke. Cek retret minimal. Berapa ya?
This is the path I follow.
Aku nggak terlalu ngerti sih kalau tentang crit sama crit damage minimal berapa. Bisa aja cari di YouTuber lain lah. Nggak terlalu ngerti aku. Bisa atau enggak lihat YouTube-nya Suli. Itu lengkap tuh penjelasan semuanya.
There it is! There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the right track.
Nyari banget.
The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot
Bukan
them.
nggak ngambil sih. Tidak ada buat gacanya. Pas itu gacha dapatnya si Fury S, tau lah ya.
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited holo data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations.
Kalau mau
Belle,
gacha sekarang
we've
nggak ada
cleared out quite a
gacaannya.
bit of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
Don't underestimate me. I'm all good.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made, and it's really well hidden.
Yap, Lekon ku M1 kayaknya.
According to the records,
lah.
due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term...
What if the lab was never actually shut down? And it was instead turned into an illegal...
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do. All right.
Lanjut.
Let's move then.
Gimana ya? Ini udah ke berapa? 5 8 nantilah. Oke. 8 dua lagi dong. 160.
Please be aware of ether activity units.
Ya.
Your weakness has been exposed.
We've been walking forever. We should have run into some enemies by now.
Aku pengen support.
You actually sound kind of excited about it, Monato.
Jadi mencoba menjadi dua arah. Main ZZZ dari awal rilis. Awal rilis atau kapan? Pokoknya dari awal dah. Awal rilis langsung main. Yang pertama gacanya masih Ellen. Apa ini?
We should be able to skip out some clues around here with our technique.
Okay. The tracks lead right up to here.
Oke, masuk barang. Ya, bisa termasuk. Pas itu ada berhenti
Let's look around and see if there are any other
2
tracks.
Ada berhenti sebulan sih main.
Watch out, more ethereals have appeared.
Oh, lumayan early juga ya.
More than the ethereals, I'm curious to see if that door up ahead can be opened. Only a flurry of thrusts. Let's go see once we're done with these ethereals.
Lumayan jauh. Coba makanan. Tapi gacha Evelyn enggak? Nice. Bensin. Dapat di 1050 buset dah. Oke bener bah. Itu hoki setahun dipakai kah? Apa hoki terus ini?
It's open. Let's go. Yeah. More tire tracks here. We're definitely heading in the right direction.
Masa karakter secantik dan bener sih, nggak salah sih. Bener sih, nggak salah sih. Evelyn. Memang kalau Evelyn di skip memang rugi memang. Nanti aku gacem.
The miasma around here is getting pretty big. And there are more monsters too. What?
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging for trouble.
Tapi aku dapat signaturnya 2 ya. Sekali gacha. Ini 10 kali gacha.
I got this, Alice. Let's wipe them out
2
and
signatur.
see what clues we can dig up around here. Might be a passage behind that miasma. Prepped and ready. Keep breathing. Wait. A flurry of thrusts.
Let's check out what's behind that miasma.
Apa ini? Setelah masuk ke Road City, menu eksplorasi area akan muncul di pojok kanan dari sana T untuk mengatur. Oke, aduh lock ya. Oke lah. Gue cuma satu dulu tapi lumayan lah.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Applein.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Senjata. Ini ada 2. Bener sih, daripada kalah mending dapat. Ini ada 2. Pengen ku sambungin tapi kok firasat ada yang perlu nanti, makanya ndak aku sambungin.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Elegando. Itu kemana? Chest. Chest. Ini. Nope. Iyalah. Kalau dapet poison, masa menyesal seumur hidup. Walaupun bakar ikan sih lama tapi rerunnya.
Is this really as far as we can go?
Don't worry, everyone. We might not be able to crack the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain here. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff.
All right then, let's head back for today. It's getting dark.
Yeah, the hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Let's get ready to head back. Time to go, my late. Milady! Ah! You're the one who scared me. Why were you just... It's just that... I just felt that label on the crate looked off.
Any idea when you might have seen it?
Kenapa miabur, Bang?
It should have been
Mia kan
pretty
tidak tahu
recent,
berubah.
but nothing else is coming to mind at the moment. My apologies for the delay.
Ini aja nanti ntar sambil ya lihat tanda kering. Saya tambahin lagi.
We finally made it back to Phylum Heights.
Everyone?
Since there's nothing more we can do to...
All right, I'll contact you as...
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you all, but...
Yes, that's me.
I'm a concierge from Porcelumix in charge of receiving
A package?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the pack. If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it was sent specifically to
Ya asetnya emang yabe sih.
Might be something
Berbahaya. Sangat berbahaya.
All right, understood. If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave for now.
We're almost there. Sorry for the trouble.
Mencurigakan ini ya.
Since the package is quite large, we want it in case something goes wrong. What? What on earth?
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you?
Asli lebih lagi nih. Yap. Benar sekali. Hari apapun kesusahan dalam kehidupan, jangan lupa nguli. Bukannya kemarin ya? Astra Yao.
What brings you here this time?
Bukannya kemarin rerunnya ya? Udah lewat. Rerun lagi.
Yukishiro Yanagi, awaiting orders.
Nih Yanagi bang. Belum kubeli. Belum. Ya, memang bisa. Lagi males build. Ingin build ini dulu.
Hey, don't
Koleda.
look down on me.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Tahu berdua itu. Awalnya aku pernah kepikiran tuh untuk ngebuild. Malah nggak jadi.
You're here, Belle.
Harus masa gampang aja mainnya. Kalau di laptop ya, kalau PC. Kalau di HP kayaknya memang sih. Di HP, di HP gampang aja. Pernah nyoba soalnya.
Signorine who's still not done with the interrogation?
Gampang padahal mainnya.
appears there's been some progress. I think I heard Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime.
Are you all right, Alice?
There's no need to worry.
By the way, did you guys feel anything?
Cara menulis stacknya tuh, menulis stacknya. Oh, ya memang agak tricky sih, tapi enggak juga sih.
What do you mean?
Tricky gampang.
You mean the guy that's following us? So you also felt as if we were...
Yeah. At first I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde. What should we do? Should we get him?
We could go for it, sure. But then what? There's Porcelain.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything, because if we can figure out who they're after, we might be able to bait them into slipping up.
Bannernya Astra Yaulo dari tanggal 6 Juni. Tanggal 6 Juni sampai tanggal 25 Juni kelar tuh. Juni kemarin.
I think I'm probably... How come? Because I just remembered the crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow.
Udah lewat bang, mau gacha Astra Yaulo. Nunggu rerun selanjutnya.
Then we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow. They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to be something. Oh, look! Master
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
Ya, giliran kemarin. Bulan kemarin. Juni. Ada rerun Astra Yaulo sama apa ya itu bannernya? Sama Izuan. Ya pas Izuan itu ada bannernya Astra Yaulo.
He confessed. He told us everything. Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy over here. All right. This spot'll do. I'll keep it short. That guy was smuggling ether
No wonder it was so heavy.
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives.
So that's what happened.
Aku pun pas mau gacha Astra Yaulo, tapi ada Izuan di sampingnya.
Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
Lu guling-guling aja. Ya udah lewat mah sambil yang lain. Mau ambil apa emangnya?
Him to
The one who gave him the orders was his superior at Porcelain, but he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now.
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something. It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news.
Let's hear the bad news first. Maybe the good news will cheer me up after.
All right. The bad news is, he said tomorrow night is the final run for transporting the explosives. But on the other hand, we found an access card and password on him. You can finally get into that elevator you couldn't access before.
Semangat gawenya untuk besok. Ambil alis. Gas. Ini alis. Adios. Terima kasih sudah mampir. Aku akan melanjutkan story ya.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline, and their plan is about to succeed. What's everyone thinking?
We must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family, I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face of such evil. What's wrong? I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker.
Miss Timefield, Yuzuha means she's really grateful you're willing to keep helping us.
Monato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for...
All right, everyone. It looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the Hollow tomorrow morning for another investigation. If we find any critical clues.
Sounds like a plan. Tomorrow, Junior Wise and I will provide support from within the temple. Junior Bell, give Shifu a call now. It's getting late, and we've got an early start tomorrow. You should all stay at Swabian Temple tonight. That way, we can look out for each other.
Belle, you go ahead and call Yishu and Shifu first.
This one. Telepon lagi. Okay.
I see. In any case, Belle, you must all be extremely careful. Porcelumix has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out the...
So you mean that they don't have full control over the situation? There's some other factor that's forcing them to act?
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Swabian Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunquay Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make an exception.
Sorry to trouble you.
There's no need to be so polite. Nothing.
What is it, Shifu?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. A few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the Hollow, but this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels. I hope I'm just overthinking it. Well, that's all. Go get some sleep. If you want to stay strong, a good sleep schedule is better than any technique.
Understood. I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying up.
Then I'll leave you to it. See you tomorrow.
Lanjutkan kita. Lanjut.
Belle, the call's already over? I was just about to go say hi to Shifu myself.
Huh?
There's not enough rooms at Soybian Temple right now. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room or Senior Fufu's room. And the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold the prisoner.
But Miss Ukinami and I just decided to share a room.
In that case...
No problem. Whatever.
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the three of you
Don't judge our space needs by your build! Besides... Wow, you're right! I've heard all about them before.
You never went on a field...
No, never. My school has a lot of aristocratic kids, so they thought trips were too risky, and didn't want us spending time showing off and competing like that either.
Perfect! Then tonight, you get to experience the joy... Wait! Judging by that face, milady, I can tell that you're the perfect audience. Ooh! Count me in too. What's wrong?
My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but...
Hold still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with...
Huh?
It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. Wow! It's Magic Sailor Boo! I used to wait for it to air every week when I was little.
Right.
Are you all right? You don't look...
It's nothing.
Don't brush me off. Something's...
Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little. They...
How did you lose it? Looking at Alice's expression, it does...
This isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula. When I was very young, I came here once with my grandfather and father. It was my first time being in a hollow, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But just as we were leaving Wi-Fi Peninsula, I suddenly realized the left one was missing. At that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip... Daddy, can you really find my sailor...
Of course. It's your favorite hair clip. We have to find it. I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway.
Thank you, Daddy. You have to find Sailor Boo.
Your wish is my command, little princess.
I never imagined that would be the...
Huh?
My father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn. The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So I only attended his funeral.
Can I ask one more thing?
Public security searched the crash vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments.
Don't be ridiculous! This wasn't your fault! You can't blame...
Use it?
Sorry.
It's quite all right. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not often we get to talk, and I really brought the mood down. Oh, right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm, there must be a story behind...
It's nothing special, really. Sounds like you're holding out on us.
Same.
I thought the same as Belle and Mr.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is. Especially every time I hear you say, Mr. Komano. I have to hold...
Very well. From now on...
Everyone's up.
Belle, you take everyone to the Hollow with Eos. Senior Inhu and I will support you from afar.
It's time. Sabar, nge-lag banget. ini kita lakuin dulu lah. Lumayan kok. Kali terus
Out of my way!
Sure.
Move it!
Don't underestimate me.
Out of my way! I'll take you!
I'll make it painless.
I'll take you!
Okay.
Neat and tidy. Don't underestimate me.
No escape.
Okay.
The pressure's on.
It's no good surrendering. All for Lord Sathan.
Sure. Oops, sorry.
Fine. Behave yourself. Okay, gotcha.
A little gift for you. Here's a taste of the abyss. I'll make it painless.
Ini bangkit. Aman kawa. Anjir ketam. Ketangkap lagi sialan. Gila gue setemnya. Lanjut.
All right, people, let's move. We can use that elevator now. There's a lot of porcelain crates here.
Those are obscuras!
Alert. Sample component and analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.
Looks like the shard we found came from here. The obscura and the explosives. Everyone, I just checked. The obscura here has no coating. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coated.
So, this place really is the factory where they produce the obscura?
There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open. Let's get going.
Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
Huh? Why've they got so many passcode doors here?
We've got all the clues for the code. Let's try... Huh?
Di awalnya adalah 11, 111 pada perubahan pertama menjadi ketiga dan keempat ditambah 1 pada perubahan kedua pertama terakhir dikurangi 1. Walah.
Watch out, monsters!
Look at the drainage channels here. Quite a few obscuras have fallen in.
the elevator up ahead still working?
Come on, let's go fire up the generator. I'll leave the heat thermosetter unit to you two then, proxies.
Can't believe there are already so many ethereals here. Wasn't this lab making all those obscura not too long ago?
It's just like when a house is left empty and gets covered in cobwebs in no time. Got the power up and running.
Belle, let's try the revelation technique.
I'll handle it. Oh, we can pass through now. Great job. All right, the power is on.
Through now. Let's go.
I've been wanting to ask, don't you think the Obscura look like coffins? Sorry for stealing your spotlight. Huh? Do they? And this open workshop is just...
The elevator is ready.
Oh, berhenti dia bersama.
Belle, let's go find Yuzaha and the others.
Prepped and ready. There's a monster! Don't worry. We're here.
Belle, you two stay back. We've got this.
I see your weakness. Right. What were you two talking about over in the corridor? We can keep going. Alex! Let's go check out that building. There are a lot of scuff marks all over.
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building. But it's hard to tell how big it is inside.
We've got to be getting closer to the...
I agree. But
Here. Nope. They won't.
If it's not even budging for Monato, I don't think we'll be able to open it. Hold on. There may be another way in.
Another way?
Look! Near the ceiling on the left.
What's wrong, Yuzuha?
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few.
A rat?
Monato, now's not really the time. Anyway, back on track.
Okay. Belle?
The duct is bigger than I thought. Everyone here?
Yep, don't worry.
I think there's something on the ground.
Is that a corpse? What was that?
You alright, Yuzuha? You're quiet.
Huh? Me? It's nothing.
I think the miasma is getting thicker here.
There's a light ahead. A room on the left.
Look, that's an Exaltist mark.
Doesn't this place belong to Porcelumex?
We need to find a way to get down and take a look.
There's a downward vent ahead.
Apa yang terjadi di sini? Oke lah, ada jalan lain.
Huh?
Look at all this stuff.
Apa itu, Cok? Nulis kapsul kan? Lupakan dulu. Nomor 2 sampai ini. Lewal saya pada masa untuk mendapatkan sesuatu. Berapa tahun berapa ini apa? Suaranya mengerikan sekali, Wak. Akan lebih dari ini, Kak. Buset.
Let's go check on the others.
Berapa tinggi badan? Gila bos.
Let's look elsewhere.
Porcelumix and the Exaltists. They've been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought. Huh? My asthma! Alice!
Apa nih? Ini siapa bang? Ini siapa bang? Bang, ini siapa?
This is a tough one. Watch out, guys.
Belle, look out for yourself.
Warning. Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching Palladium.
Unidentified? Who's the banker? Hello? Annie? The fairy? Answer.
The monsters are covering?
You can absorb energy from the miasma to revive itself.
If it just keeps feeding on the miasma, it gets worn down sooner or later.
No! It's recovering again!
Listen up, everyone. I have a way out. Do you remember that fissure? The one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory? The fissure is located... Another chance through the main gate! Over there! The fissure!
Let's go.
I'll board up!
It's an ambush.
Ferox!
Kejuran inspektor cok. Apa halanya? Berapa lama setelahnya?
Can you hear me? Belle! Oh, good. You're awake. Wait, don't write. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase. Judging by the direction, we should be in the valley behind. Oh, we're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going. Yuzuha, your sense of... It's not really my sense of direction. Anyway, this used to be the materials. After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up. But since you're from Yunquay Summit, and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox... Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time.
Where's Monato?
Monato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard. So they decided to teach him a lesson. But one thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura
It's because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend. And apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago. Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did the factory. The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port lab. Do you think the white-haired ghost the Asylum Bay kids talked about might actually be... It's gotta be! IUA is usually always talking not back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or Hand will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox.
So to keep his crimes under wraps, Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
Oh, and that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the hollow.
Nope. Still can't connect to the... Right before the signal cut out, I kinda heard Fairy say something like, unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching. I thought it meant on our side.
Did something happen over at the Swabian Temple too?
We need to figure out how to get our...
Proxy, you're so good at handling crises. You bounced... So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush. Now it's all quiet. A room without windows like this must have some vents for... If we can find a vent, we... Oh, I see! But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the back? Should be fine.
Berangkat.
All right, let's hurry and leave. The ether must have gotten into the room through here. Thankfully, no crystals have formed inside.
It's the exit! No one's here. Let's get down. Watch out! Monsters! Let's be quick and quiet. It'd be trouble if Ferox's men find us.
There's a vent in the corner of this room. It worked. Now we can get to the vent.
Let's hurry up.
Wonder where this will lead us.
Shh, guys. I think I hear someone next door.
We need to stop the fan.
Who knows? Thinking about those lab monsters gives me the creeps.
Let's get out of here quick!
The fan sound.
The vent straight ahead!
One more minute in here and I'll snap.
I've been backing you for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with?
I hear someone right ahead.
It's Ferox.
What do you want from me, huh? Oh, you exaltists. Look, I've been more than generous to you over the... As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research. praising your creator or whatever. I've never... But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory? What's...
You mortals just won't get the...
Wait, Overseer? But didn't Shifu take him out already? Or...
Oh, cut the crap. Where's Mevarok now? Where'd that guy... Take him away and make him... Yes, sir. By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything? Who sent them? A Yunquei Summit disciple and the Time Field girl? How did...
He's blacked out twice, but just won't say anything.
Well, wake him up and keep interrogating him. This is ridiculous. Why are all these...
Oh no, this is bad. Varrock said that Monato's being kept in the front warehouse.
Mr. Ferox!
What do you mean, something's wrong?
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst, and it was about our height at first, but it grew way...
Those monsters changed shape. What exactly are the Exaltists doing with my lab? Can we get the power in the lab back?
We've managed to restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation... If even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that, we don't stand a chance!
All right, enough. I get it. Follow me.
All clear. Let's hurry up and get Monato. This should be the place.
Spit it out, or things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
Let's catch him off guard and beat...
Huh? Who's there? Show yourself!
They're the ones we locked up. How'd they get here? Call for backup!
Monato, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Are you really okay?
See? I'm awake and all good. Just a bit banged up. Honestly, don't worry.
Hey, don't say stuff like that.
All right, now let's hurry up and find a way out.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to do to them what they did to us. Oh, he looks really uncomfortable. No need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being... Alrighty, you awake? Now...
Yeah, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Just ask.
Where's the nearest exit?
It's...
The lab building.
Yeah, if you head out of the main gate of the...
How can we trust you?
I got a phone.
Oh?
What is it, Yuzuha?
Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the...
It's the building.
Any other exit?
Yes. Yes.
No. That's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now. If we get close, they'll
Sounds like the lab is our only option.
All right. Thanks for the info, Miss...
Huh? Hey, wait.
All right, let's head to the lab.
The door is over there. Impressive. You just took one glance at the map. The elevator is right across.
Leave the miasma to me.
There's something behind the door. This is where they locked...
Monato! Are you okay, Monato?
I'm fine. Belle, you handle the miasma. We'll take care of this thing.
Oh, apalagi nih makhluk?
Listen, guys, stay sharp. This is a sacrifice.
Ngelag, Wak. Kenapa ngelag banget? Jelasin enggak. Enggak.
I heard some noise in the lab building where that monster... What? You mean those brats got away? Were they the ones that... Yes? Got it. Let's move. Team A's already gone in through the back door to this...
Oh no, I think they...
I hear them from the second floor and outside. What do we do now? Ugh.
Monato, wait. You're coughing.
Belle.
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? What about the second floor? Focus. Think.
Okay, listen up, guys. Take the elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a...
What?
The enemies are right on our tail. Hurry up! We're running out of time!
We'll go downstairs and check this out. No one's here. Front door. Keep looking. We can't be far.
This way. Follow me.
Hey, you little punks! Listen up! Give up and surrender now!
Uh-oh. More monsters.
Monato, stay back and leave it to us.
Oh, you think you can get away?
This way. Ignore him. Focus on the monsters.
Get to your family and friends. Down there. You got... And I've got ways to make them vanish without...
Ignore the monsters. Just charge right through. The sewer entrance. Here we are. It's just as you said. There really is a sewer. Belle, take Monato. Alice, right.
Yuta, how did you...
Shh. Don't talk. Save your energy.
Wait.
Yup, you guessed it. I've been here before. When I was little, I was a test subject for Porcelumex and lived in this lab for a very long time. And I'm the lucky survivor they mentioned in those I thought I'd be a test subject forever.
But one day, this uncle helped me escape. I never thought I'd come back here. And I can't believe they're still up to no good after all these years.
Yuzuha.
They're catching up to us. Belle, you and Monato should use the same board. Hold on tight to the float.
Alice, Yuzuha, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Don't worry about us. Good. They're off. Grab the float.
Wait, what do you mean my turn?
You go first.
No! Yuzuha! You're lying!
I'm not lying.
No! I won't let go!
Listen, Alice. Don't worry about it. I know it sucks. But we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the evidence here. I know him. He won't let anyone get away. But I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him...
What are you, Yuzuha? Please, don't listen to Ferox's...
I'm the one who dragged you all into this.
What? Yuzuha, please, just come with me!
Alice, don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me!
What did you say?
Alice, I'm sorry. I owe you this.
What is this? Yuzuha! Yuzuha! Yuzuha!
It's okay. This will work. Now, time to do what must be done!
All the nearby monsters are sorted. Time to go and say hi.
Found him! In here!
Mr. Ferox, we've got someone.
Just one little girl?
Well, she's the only...
You useless fool! Hey, kid. I'm sure you all heard what I just said.
There is no doubt in my mind, Mr. Ferox. But seriously, why, at this critical moment?
What do you mean?
For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid proof. So, get rid of whatever there is in the... As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, they won't want to risk their necks.
Ha! Nice try. You're just saying they're not a threat to me, so I'll...
Yeah, all of this mess started because of me. So if you're...
Taking all the blame? But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl...
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. I came to you, right? Remember this mark? Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the... You once said she was worth more... Too bad she vanished one day.
Oh, I get it now. Someone, grab her!
Nobody move! If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your hands. Mr. Ferox, now that you're remembering, if you let them go, I can help you make back your losses. You...
What? You want to be...
That's right.
Wow. You finally broke free.
No, Mr. Ferox. I'm satisfied. Yup. It's time to return the borrowed luck from that day to her.
You're doing great, Yuzuha.
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what you say.
Is it PTSD from the previous corruption immunity?
Probably. But then again, if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have starved to death.
That's right. I'm just lucky to be alive. And lately, I've even found it's this vent here on the floor. Wow! So this is how porcelain is made, Daddy? Huh? It's a kid! Looks...
Come, let's visit the next lab.
Wait for me, Daddy! So pretty.
But what I didn't expect that because the dose I was given...
Oh no!
Why is there a child? What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me Porcelumex is...
Seal all the exits! Someone is—
If word gets— Don't say something so foolish.
It's a
Yes, it leads to— Even if the—
Mister!
You go first. Now hold on.
Okay.
All right. I can't let them discover this dream.
And as luck would with that same stroke of...
Oh, anjir putusnya. What the fuck? Oh, unexpected, cok.
Where are we?
It's outside the hollow. We made it. What about Yuzuha and Alice?
I'm here.
Alice. What?
Yuzuha.
Wait. Look.
That shadow. No, wait. Hold on. Are those Ferox's men?
Uh-huh. Right there.
Wait. Did I hear?
Belle, it's me.
Kok firasat mengatakan bakal di chapter selanjutnya ya untuk menyelamatkannya. Menyelamatkan dah. Pak sekarang.
Still feeling cold, Belle? How...
Kenapa las? Kenapa berlaku kayak gini? Anjir, kocak.
No thanks. Don't.
Well, the color's back in your cheeks. Guess you're feeling we've puzzled out what went down on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in. While you were dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed, so he wanted to lock us up too. But Obel Squad beat them to it. They figured out Ferox's plan, and we quickly followed.
Sorry, Belle. Everything happened so quickly, and we wanted to avoid a showdown with Ferox's crew. So I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Siloon Bay, the HDD signal was all over the place. By the time I finally got through, good thing Colonel Isolde has so much experience. She figured you were probably in the underground river of the island, so we hopped on a boat to come.
Colonel Isolde?
Sorry, I haven't had time to fill you in yet. I'm still on active duty in the military. And I'm here in Waifei Peninsula because the Defense Force thinks some bigwigs at Porcelumex are cozying up to the Exaltists. So they sent me to lead Obel Squad for a stealthy investigation.
Oke. Nanti juga Isolde. Hehehe.
At first, I figured you guys might stumble upon some clues that could help us out. But I never imagined things would blow up like this. Listen. Even though we're here with a duty to the Defense Force, I hope you can if I had known this would drag you all into danger.
Honestly, thanks to you, we're closer to uncovering the truth. We completely misjudged how dangerous it was inside the Hollow. But right now, the most important thing is that our friend Yuzuha is still in there. We've got to get her out. And Ferox is about to erase all the—
Right. We can't let that
Ya berarti
happen.
malam ini.
If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible— I'll talk with Magus about our game plan.
Ya bersama. Ya ada perempuan apa ini? Coba dia berikan datang. Ini juga memberikan berita masalah akibat hubungan kalau seseorang saudara intinya tidak perlu berdoa dengan saya bisa berdoa lagi sini. Wah, Yuzuha, wah ya, kalau kamu pada penyesalan juga, benar gitu juga. There you go. betul.
Oh?
Soldier. Dan lu siapa? Seed. Biji. Biji tumbuhan seed. Yang bener aja. Sebenarnya datang kita mendapat tebar nanggung ada chest, ambil chest dulu.
Alice?
Oh, Belle.
You good? You've been
I'm fine, really. No need to worry about me. So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident. He discovered the secret of that lab.
I didn't mean to dig up any painful memories.
Yes, but what's strange is that my father didn't turn a blind eye to evil. He saved Yuzuha. He was brave until his last breath. Belle, you know, right before Yuzuha pushed me away, she told me she owed this to me. But I don't agree. When my father saved her, he wouldn't have wanted her to repay him like that someday. Belle, I must get Yuzuha out. I want Ferox and...
Exactly. We need to make those bad guys pay. Something feels different about Alice. At least she seems okay.
Let's go. Time's running out.
Sabar. Sebelum mulai. Ke toilet dulu, be right back. Aku kembali.
All right, everyone's here. Let's kick things off then. We need to move quickly to the Hollow, stop Ferox's scheme, and rescue Miss Ukinami. Captain Magus, could you and Orphe please explain the current situation to everyone?
Roger that. All right, everyone. Oboe squad strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before. First, our identities as part of the defense force. And second...
As you all know, the defense force and Tops are like oil and water. If we just dive into the Wi-Fi situation, it's gonna cause a whole world of chaos between them.
That is, we need a way to keep your identities under wraps. Or...
Yes, but honestly, the real headache is the second one.
Hmm?
There was a route we used before, but that's a no-go now. In a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the lab.
Well, it was a tough call, and I just checked with Fairy. We found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure. Now the route from Siloam Bay to the lab, the extra travel time could throw off our entire mission.
Is there really no other way to...
There is another way, and the entrance is pretty close.
In other words, right under Porcelumex's... That certainly is tricky. With all the recent security checks, the cable car entrance to the Hollow is tightly controlled.
Wait, I just thought of someone. Someone who has high-level permissions and who could be a solid ally.
Belle? Wait.
Yup. The two bigwigs of Porcelumex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats since forever. And Damien's, if we hand him this chance to bring Ferox down, and if he plays it right, he could cozy up to Lucro and climb the Porcelumex ladder.
You're right. Damien's sharp, and as long as he can back us up...
What do you think, Colonel?
I have no objections. Honestly, it seems to be our best option.
All right. I'll call Damien...
Magus, let everyone...
Yes, ma'am.
Halo Damian.
I must be seeing things. Not only do we have Yunquei Summit, but also Miss Timefield and Missy's. Looks like you've set up quite the surprise for me, Master Bell. Now, so, Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltus and running a secret lab in the Hollow. Now he's kidnapped your companion, and what's more, he's also planning to destroy all the evidence? Master Bell, do you truly understand?
It means we've got a common Mr. Damien. Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula and even Porcelumex's future. If we work together to stop him, not only can we keep Wi-Fi safe, but you'll also get rid of a major obstacle.
I cannot deny that things would be much easier for me with Ferox out of... But if we catch him now, I'm afraid Wi-Fi Peninsula will have much more than just a safety inspect.
It may damage the company's reputation in the short term, but if you're the one bringing this to light during the safety inspection, neither the and in the long run, it shows people Porcelumex's sincerity and...
You certainly make some good points. But emphasizing the upsides while avoiding mention of the potential risks isn't exactly a recipe. I was assuming our success when I said that Wi-Fi Peninsula would have more to worry about. But what if we fail? Time's running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, all your accusations will turn into... And if that happens, no one will emerge Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an... For the sake of our friendship, I can pretend today didn't happen. Have something...
Mr. Damien, I have just what you need. If you can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the Timefield family, promise that once it's done, I'll hand over...
Hold on, Alice. What do you say?
Oh.
That's right. You have many workers in the Hollow and Wi-Fi Peninsula, and those patent fees you pay us are a pretty hefty dent in your butt. In addition, acquiring this patent will surely advance other research related to corrupt... So, Mr. Damien, is this offer enough to get you in on this gamble?
I didn't think the Timefield princess could muster the courage to look me straight in the eye and speak like this.
Are we in agreement, then?
If the heir of the Timefield family is putting her chips on the table, backing down now would only make me look like a coward.
Ada anjing.
I've arranged for the cable car. I'll operate it myself and get you across.
You're gonna operate it yourself?
If we wish to keep the Defense Force's presence under wraps, I can't just leave such an important But let's get one thing straight. If you fail, I'll cut ties with you faster than you can blink. I'll act as if I were forced. As for whether I can convince them, well, that'll be in the hands of fate.
That's fine. It's more than enough for now.
All right. Have we established...
It's settled. The first group will be once Yishuan Sifu gets here. I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the Hollow as backup.
Adding Yishuan Shifu to the mix should certainly improve our chance.
If we are the ones to bring Ferox out of the Hollow, it'll certainly raise some eyebrows. So, I'll leave the
It's reassuring to see how perceptive you are, Miss...
Sorry I can't come with.
Don't worry, Monato. If everyone's prepared.
Lanjut berangkat malam ini. Oh, sekarang pagi.
target area reached.
The miasma here is thick.
That's odd. How has the...
I can see it. The ground and walls have all suffered major damage under the miasma.
Wait, does that mean the miasmic...
You mean the monster you ran into earlier? Yes. Those
All right, everyone. Don't worry, we got it. Let's go.
Apa ya? Ngelag dulu bang. Sabar. Apa ini apa? Oh, iya. Grafik.
Watch out, monsters!
Leave it to us, Proxy.
Back and rest, Soldier 11.
Nearby biothermal signal detected.
Is it Ferox's mode?
No. I suspect it's the survivor from outside the door that was on the ground. Engaging head on. Recalibrating.
Just in stride!
Mereka buka pintunya.
Just as you said, someone's on the ground.
The others seem to have fled to the warehouse.
Seems there was a tough fight.
Don't come any closer!
Someone's there!
Take out the monsters and protect the survivor!
Clear your mind.
Thank heavens! Someone's here! Help!
What happened here?
Am I really so scared of that?
Your hearing and mind are fine. So can you please be honest?
Oh, just now. We were checking the explosives nearby when everyone jumped into action. But that thing can't be killed with bullets.
Just like I thought.
There was a researcher with Ferox who said the monster's core is special. Wrapped in some, but every time we tried to hit the core, it dodged us. And then...
Where did Ferox go? Did you see her?
I was out cold, so she's supposed to be a prisoner. But for some reason, Ferox has been treating her like a princess. He said he wouldn't let her get hurt.
Great. At least...
Wait! Because of the fiend, the miasma around here has gotten thicker, and more monsters keep showing up. The thing is,
What?
that damn miasmic fiend is completely screwed up.
It appears we must handle both the
There's no need to worry. Let's just split into 2 teams.
That voice.
Sorry for the wait, Belle. I've met up with Wise and I'm on my way to you now. I'll be the Defense Force friends. Since the explosives could cause immense danger, splitting the Defense Force can focus on securing the lab while I...
It's rare, but this time I actually agree with the unit. All right then, Seed and Soldier 11.
Yes, Captain.
Mister, do you know where all the...
Yeah,
Can you show us, please? Proxy, don't worry. We promise... Trigger, Alice, let's keep...
No time to waste. Apa tadi?
It's so awful. These people. They're all...
Monsters here are strong. Stay alert.
The enemy is ambushed. Biosignal detected. A small organism is in the corner of the plaza.
I'll take it. Small organism? Could it be Kama?
It's a mouse. Stay on your feet.
Move with the blade.
Support in position.
Wait. I see your weakness. Your weakness has been exposed. Keep it up.
The target's exposed.
It really is Kama. He's heading into that building.
Prepped and ready. Follow him. Yuzuha must be in there.
Ini keberuntungannya sangat mantap kan juga.
I'm not too late, am I?
You're just in time.
Yes, ada Sifu. Lebih gampang.
Let's put an end to this.
Sifu. Yes, Sifu.
Yuzuha, you good?
Don't worry. I'm good.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Shifu, about this monster.
Wise filled me in on the way over. Its core is unique, allowing it to soak up energy from the miasma to heal itself. Totally horrific.
Tembak.
But hey, don't forget, we at Yunkwei Summit specialize in dealing with such evils. Also, this monster seems to be connected to my past.
Shifu, it's about to absorb energy from the miasma again.
Okay, I'll deal with it.
Refresh is immediately opponent. Time to take you over.
Purge corruption, restore clarity. Swift yet still. Last decree. Your fate is sealed.
Its self-healing power is gone. In a way, it's also freed from its pain.
It's time to settle this! Did Isha and Shifu say something when she hit the monster? Watch out! The enemy's not happy! That's a menacing stance!
Slowing down. Keep it up, everyone. Since you're the manifestation of my past regrets, I decree the name you scatter to the wind, along with those memories. Spirit and form.
My sword always points to victory!
Over here!
Mr. Ferox, I suggest you give up on running.
Oh, please don't shoot.
Here. This is yours! It's mine. It was your— Take it! We're going to live on together! You don't get to brush this off like it's nothing! Alice, I won't let you say things like— Hey. We'll live on, together. You have my word. I promise. There. No more crying.
I'm crying for real, bro. For real. Oh. My gosh.
All right, disciples. I'm heading out.
We will, Shifu. Are you heading to an—
That's right. We caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has everyone on edge. I'm grateful they respect Yunquei Summit's input, but honestly, it's exhausting worrying about being used as pawns in such a tangled mess of a situation. I'd rather be cleaning up the lab in the Hollow.
What's it like in the Hollow?
That area's already secured, and the evidence that the Exaltists and Porcelumics did— Lucre managed to get Porcelumics to investigate first on the grounds of business secrets, and Damien is in charge.
Seems Damien made the right move with the deal. He should be solid with Lucro now.
And about that miasmic fiend's origins. It looks like they used some of my past memories I left in the miasma to create it. I'd suspected as much, but seeing its face with my own eyes, it still sent a shiver through me. Don't worry, what's in the past no longer binds. And besides, we freed that creature from the weight of human memories. That, in its own way, is also a kind of mercy. From what Ferox and the others said, we can be certain that the monster was made by—
So that Overseer really is alive. What do they want?
I'm not sure. It feels like the Exaltists made the monster just to draw attention to their link with Ferox. Alright, let's not dwell on this for now. Is your friend from the inspection team leaving today?
Yeah. Belle and I are going to meet up with them soon.
With Ferox's downfall, all those tops higher-ups who came to Wi-Fi just on a brief formality can't leave yet, and the inspection team can actually wrap things up. Anyway, I'll be taking...
See you, Shafur. It's almost time, Belle. Let's go find Alice.
Wih, kelar coy. Ya belum tuh, masih ada ngomong-ngomong. Let's go.
Belle, Wise.
Morning.
Monato, you look...
Yeah, the injury's pretty much healed up.
Look! Just a little tap and he's making those pained noises.
At least I've stopped all my part-time jobs for now.
Izuha and Monato always stand-up comedy. I get it. So last night's ghost story... Huh? Oh no!
Spook Shack?
Yeah, Spook Shack is an internet forum where people share and solve all kinds of strange, not really strange mysteries. They're more like all kinds of...
Thanks. We'll think about it.
They got your weakness, Wise. Right, Alice. About transferring the anti-corruption medicine patent.
Well, yesterday, as Grandpa's gotten a lot better, we talked. He told me that he kept the patent mainly because maintaining some family assets cost money. And, more importantly, he felt but now he says he's not worried about me anymore. So it's time. Without the income from the patent, I think he'll ask me to help with donating or selling some family assets that need a lot of funding to maintain. But is it really okay with, Damien? If he finds out you tricked him with your phrasing, he won't freak out and try to get back at your family, will he? Without the anti-corruption medicine patent, the Timefield family no longer has anything left for him to use against us. I believe he'll understand that what we're doing shows our family's determination not to be pushed. Also, I don't think Mr. Damien is as cold-hearted as he seems. Besides, as a businessman, I'm sure he understands the value of knowing when to walk away.
Timefield opens anti-corruption medicine patent to the public. So she kept her promise and transferred the patent to Porcelumex. But at the same time, we got played by a little brat. Looks like I really underestimated her.
Pardon the interruption, Mr. Damien. The files on the violations involving Ferox, and we also found a deployment list for Obscura. Please have...
What's this all about? Over the past 6 months, the Exaltis Labs deployed more than 300 Obscura units. What on earth are they trying to do?
Reporting in. The map with detailed locations of the Obscura
Thank you. It looks like our battle is about to begin.
Huh?
Oh my gosh. Chapter 2 udah kelar. Oh my god. Oh. Apa dengan kuku? Apa ini? Apa ini? Oh. Hehe. Nah. Masih pergi ke page udah. Mau tidur udah, ngantuk anjir. Karena aku sudah udah kelar gitu, kita kelarin dulu lah. Tuhnya aja. Melo. Anjir, Dante ada di sini, cowok. Reinkarnasi kah Dante? Ya. Ya. Kelar kah? Ya udah kelar. Oh my gosh, udah kelar. Ya ampun. Mungkin sebelum tutup kita gacha. Just in case lah, gacha lah ya. Gacha 10 nya ada 10. Pengen sih ini, tapi ada Miami. Aku pengen support. Berapa hari sih? 5 hari lagi. Sempet nggak ya? Bodoh lah. Gak saya guys yang betul dapet kan? Nope, nggak dapet. Dapat apa? Dapat engine, dapat karakter supaya bisa gacha lagi. Ya udah lah. Besok. Nah. Ya. Sekian untuk saat ini. Banyak event, ya Allah. Ada sih. Ya. mungkin sampai segini saja ya, cuma buat quest doang sih. Tadi mau sekalian event, sekalinya main lama. Ya udahlah ya, terima kasih yang udah menonton live sampai akhir, dan see you next live. Kalau nge-live lagi, kalian nge-live jarang, hehe. Bye bye. Pepe. Hehe.